Hello! Hey, Root Beer. Hey, Halo. How you doing, guys? We're back at Spyro the Dragon in the Reignited Trilogy here. Wow, we're already like a third of the way done. We've only beaten 3 levels, too. Well, no, 2 worlds. We're on the 3rd now, I believe? Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, guys? Ba-da-ba-boo-ba-da-ba. Alright, if you guys have not voted, I've got a poll going as to what country I should play as in Europa Universalis 4 when the DLC comes out on Tuesday. This is Pokemon? It shouldn't. Maybe try refreshing if you care. Alright, I'm gonna get that. Alright, share, copy. Here we go. At your leisure, follow that link and you can vote on what country I should play as in Europa Universalis 4. I'm not 100% saying that I'm going to play as the country that wins. I will take it as advisory. You don't really care? I don't know. Alright. I've got a bunch on there. If any of those seem vaguely interesting to you. So we're in Magic Crafters. Still gotta get the eggs around here, as well as still most of the treasure. Nah, dude, it's straw poll. It's a very solid link. Eh. Eh. Huh. Okay, okay. Huh. Maybe it gets lowered somehow. Got him. Oh, this one. There you go. Oh, coming through achievement unlocked. I guess that was bashed into a number of those dudes. Alright, oh, can I get you? Yeah, this definitely has to be lowered. Bonk. So yeah, I accidentally came here earlier and I did not want to get much of the treasure. He did. He did. That was everyone's Sunday. Alpine Ridge, that probably is the first world of here. First I've run into, at least. Chirp. Is there anything I should be doing here? Just got here? I mean, just how have you been today? Grab this. Oh, 10 out of Todd. All right. What could we do to make that an entire Todd out of Todd? Got him. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, hold on. Actually, I should eat some sheeps. Eat the butterflies from the sheeps. Probably just try and go to bed early. And maybe get up inordinately early so that you're tired at a reasonable hour or something. I get a Todd out of Todd, wow. Yeah, I'm not quite Todd out of Todd, but I'm doing pretty close to it, I'd say. Owie. Owie. Dude, shocked me. I don't like that. Oh, okay, he's gone. Alright, that requires the key. Haha. Oh, I don't even have my guy. There you are. The only reason 9 out of Todd is because one of your favorite streamers has been... Oh, gotcha, gotcha. How close are we? I mean, we've got still a bit more. Then we've got to get the key. Hello. There's the key. I'm good at exploring. Oh, okay, now I think I actually know what I need to do to get that one. I don't even know where the key is, where the chest that needs the key is in that case. Hold on, just kind of want to look at this. So yeah, Artisan World, Peacekeeper World, all 100%. Alright, here we go. I wonder what the best way to actually maintain that momentum will be. Oh, too early. I think I can do this? I think this is the way you're supposed to do it. Okay, okay, and there we go. That's the good stuff. That was a big one. That was a 25er. Alright, so that leaves just 35 left.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs.
Who are you? You're not a dragon. Are you?
Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're ready. Would you like to go?
No. Go away. Okay. Where else could I need to go? Anything behind here? Nothing sneaky there. No, no. Oop. Cool. Ooh, how do I get a... Oh, there we go. Thinking I need... Huh. This is interesting. Looks like it should be something. Maybe it's just... Oh, hold on. Sun and moon. Huh. Maybe that's just a design thing. Like an aesthetic. Got him! I don't even think there's anything up there. Oh. Alright, then I think the rest are that little area that... that I saw that was kind of hidden away. I'd probably have to use the super charge to get to. Like that, maybe. Might as well give it a shot. Just gonna have to do it like this. Oh ho! Seems that way. And 25? No, wait. Alright, so we're missing exactly whatever the treasure chest is. Like the really locked up one. Huh. Keep an eye out. Okay. I'm gonna try bashing into one of these. Because these are pretty conspicuous. The only thing that I could think of right now. Well, not that one. Try the other. Nope, not that either. Gotta always check around behind these. You blow hard. Oh. Wait. Oh, did I already get the one with the... Hold on. What's this key for? Like, did I not unlock... How did I miss that, first of all? Second of all... Do you always have the key on you like that? Like... Maybe I have to beat something at a different level before I actually use the key. I'm confuzzled. Well, I'm gonna... convert this too. See how all the inversion feels. Like, because I keep noticing just how much... I keep, Yeah, it's like, I feel like for some reason it's always weird. Even though it's not, like... I don't know. Like, it always feels like it's, like, I always push it... I push it in the wrong direction, like, every once in a while. And it draws my attention to it, and I don't know what the deal is. Let's just finally get into a level here. We have all the treasure. Maybe there's, like, it's probably a secret level. That's probably what that key goes to. Because the key disappears when you actually use it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe we'll look around there after we beat this. Get a better look. Better idea. So we're in the... Wow, it instantly gives you that one. That's kind of funny. We're in the Alpine Ridge. Oh, I'd have to beat Dr. Shemp perfect. Who was... this guy. I might try that after this level. Losing my mind over this camera. And now this is just default. Got him. Gotta burn these guys. Oh. He went for a little ride there. But now he's dead. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, who knows? The greatest mystery of our dragon kind. We need to turn these back. Thank you, my guy. Alright, you are Zane.
Oh, Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Oh, good. I didn't think so.
Kinda, it feels like they have a lot of skinny dragon body types. That's probably how they get around having so many of them. And a lot of them are really just kind of the same model, essentially. Next time on Spyro Ball Z. Nothing up on that. Okay, cool, cool. I don't know, he seems more scared of me than I am of him. And I'm not very scared of him, so that's actually not hard. Okay, maybe I was supposed to be a little scared of him, but nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I was hoping to get good. Oh, well, no. Okay. You saw where he actually just kind of landed. All the guys back here respawn? No. That's fine. I was expecting it to lower it a lot sooner. Oh. Alright, alright. Whoop! Ow. Oh, got some fireworks over there. I appreciate that a lot of the bad guys are like exactly who you would expect to be the enemies of a dragon. You know, you got like shepherds, because you eat their sheep. You got wizards, because, you know, Gandalf fights the smoke. I don't know. Eldred.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome for releasing you. Yeah, it's like the models themselves have a very similar base, a lot of them, but they have a lot of added details, I guess. Did I actually just hop over that? Yeah, I know, right? Dark hallway. Now, you might be a little bit behind. I don't even remember what dark hallway we're talking about. Yeah, it kind of makes me wonder what, like, are these guys actually the minions of Ganasty Gnork? Or are they just kind of dudes that have treasure and I'm just burning them alive? Oh, almost got me. It didn't get me. Anywhere close. Alright, let's look down here first. Boop. Bop. Beep. Bow. Fireworks, hooray! What? I kind of wonder what the guy is. The weird little creepy thing. So, all right, we gotta get a dragon egg. There's definitely a bit more to this level now, rather than just hey, return home up there. Oh yeah, there's a whole nother path over there. Ow! Oh, he knocked me into this. Thunder!
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter's world.
What? Ow. Stop it. Oh, hold on. Bop, bop. Bop. Alright, that's just the start right there. Yeah, they really don't. They're kind of just like dudes that are just like hanging out. Alright, how much are we missing now anyway? We are missing 106. What's the area that I've not been to? Oh, those over there. Oh, that was really late. Oh, let's go for this one first. Yeah, there you are. Erg. Kelvin. He's a measure of temperature.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well.
Don't worry.
What?
I'll take care of them.
Give me an outs. As if I don't know that already. Oh, that's 400. Alright, let's snag these first. Oh, great. Burn all my lives just doing this. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I see, though. I have learned it. Well, not well enough. Not at the jumping. Alright, let's go and do that part last. Now that I am quite shy on lives. You're just memeing me. I absolutely... Oh, no, you're right. Oh, thank you for actually saying that. Spyro, Dragon Reignited, sure. That's... I'm pretty sure, in my whole year of streaming on this channel, this was actually the first time I forgot to change the name. Be impressed. Load up a little too early. Gets a bit of a boost when he starts. There we are. So I'm now just missing 67. Haha, I can do math. 66 plus 33. Wait, no. I was thinking of 77 plus 33. I do just need 66 left. 67. I can math. Yeah, I've been good about it. I used to be a lot less good about it on certain other things. Oh, Tops of the Tops achievement unlocked. Down there. No. Lily pads. Okay, so now I'm just missing 47. But where? Where? Maybe it's behind the waterfall. Oh, heck. Alright, we already got those now.
Hi, Spyro.
Yeah, she's kind of cute. Kind of wish that she was around more. It kind of seems weird. It's like, you think they'd do something a little bit more with the fairy girl. Oh, what about that place? I don't think that actually... Oh, hold on, not gonna make it. I don't think I've been to that one. Perhaps. It's a missed opportunity. Not feeling that one. I believe they capitalized on the lovely ladies in, like, Spyro 3 especially. No. Crap. Heck and a half. Dead forever. Dun 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 dun. Dang. Don't be sad, lizard guy. Yeah, 100% level complete. That is... I still got the key, right? Like... You know what, while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and try and beat Dr. Shemp. Perfect. Oh, okay, I guess I have to get over there first. Ow. Ow. Aha! As long as we're here, let's go get back at this. Now I'm kind of curious, is the key still there? We'll check on that later. Yo, Jaded, how you doing, man? I have played the original... I owned the original of the third one. I don't remember getting super far in it. I remember very little about it. And then... I believe I played a little bit of the first and second. Maybe not the first, but definitely the second. Like, I know a friend had the second one, but maybe the first. Also, hold on. That not appearing. It is? It is? It is not. It is. Huh. Alright, anyway. Oh, that was a Wumpa food! Look at that guy. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice little detail. There is that one thing. Stillwell. Oh. Question is how I get over there. I would like some help, though. Let's charge over there? Probably. Charge and glide. Or this. There we are. Oh, obviously I need to use the fire on the ice guy. Alright, 40 left. I'm gonna make sure I get these. They're not automatically picked up because I don't have my Dargon Flower. Haha! Why would they even do that? Alright, give me 10. Yeah! Like, seriously, why would they actually even... Huh. Was the area that I was going for actually just not even... I couldn't tell you for certain. It's mostly just, like, upgraded graphics and really just... Oh, yeah, this is where you come from. I'm silly. The gameplay is probably a good bit more... What's the word? Cleaned up, I guess is probably a good way of saying it. like, a lot of these early PlayStation games can be a little rough around the edges. And not saying that they were bad by any means. Like, Spyro and Crash trilogies are fantastic. Like, even as the originals. But I feel like they make them more manageable. The remakes are more manageable. Alright, there we go. One moment, I'm gonna do real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. My mouth tracking so funky. Okay, hold on a second. Has it been like that the whole time? Alright, hold on. Hmm. I don't know. Like, I could use better rigging. Like, yeah, quite a bit. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to whatever the hell is next. Up here next? Eye caves? I kind of want to... Does this hurt? That does not. Okay, it's just ice. I want to get down here. Get on over here.
Thank you, Spyro, for hop aboard. Would you like to go? Need a lift?
Alright, we want to go Peacekeepers. Peacepeepers. Like even when I turn my head, my mouth gets all funky. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try change it up a little bit more. Alright. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Alright, Shemp. I got a little stuck there. There we go. I beat you perfect. Meaning we either don't get hit at all, or we don't get hit by the dude. He's the one called Shemp good. He's the one makes feel Shemp good. I probably already made that joke before, haven't I? A cheeky little eclipse going on. Alright, let's be absolutely safe. Let's see if it means just not getting hit at all. And I was already at Peacekeepers. How much do you have to load? Revisit the originals. Yeah. There is. I would not say that this game, that the remakes are inherently better. They're definitely a different experience. There's still value to be had in the originals, even if they're a little rougher with some things, like especially with Crash Bandicoot, like trying to get the gems was a real pain. Like, it's far more reasonable, I feel, to get them in the remakes now that you don't have to beat them without dying. Only a couple levels you have to do that, which I think is better. Alright, this is shit. There we go. Alright, what's your move, dude? Ah. Do that again. Got him. Now one more. Now this is the one where he does the spin around, right? Yeah, there we go. Skill point acquired. Good, good. Quote-unquote boss. And a lot of these early 3D games really didn't know what to do with bosses. But the closest thing that like, there are kinda some bosses in Mario 64 other than Bowser, but he's really the only proper boss. And Crash had solid bosses. I'll give it that, but these are more like kind of beefed up regular dudes. Balloon.
Hop on, Spyro.
Tragic Masters. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if Spyro actually produced the flame that did the hot air balloon instead of just having it be, oh, whatever? Like, he just blows the flame? He's got it right there. Well, one of these days, if I can get my hands on a copy of the old Crash and Spyro games, I would not mind. I would consider going through those. Alright, I'm gonna look right now. Are there any achievements that I could be picking up here or that I've missed? Ah, yeah. Flame 10 sheeps in Stonehill. Okay. Loop around an arch. Use a cannon to dispatch a taunting Nork. Flame all fairies in night fight. Get all metalback spiders. We have not even seen those. Try and keep those things together. Not staying up past your bedtime watching Twitch streamers, are we? Alright. Go to High Caves. Hold on, wasn't there... Is like this an arc that it's talking about? Or maybe it's something in a different level. Good times 11:30. Ah, yes. What could be happening for such a long time? Alright. So apparently, like the sound design from this game was done by like a dude from, who was it? Genesis? No, like not Peter Gabriel. Although, just watching VTubers. Now I'm curious. I actually, because I was looking at this earlier. Journey? Alright. Spyro. Soundtrack composer? Was it a dude from the Police, not Stuart Copeland? Yeah, yeah, before I even saw the name, yeah, he's in the Police. Kind of weird. It's like all his it lists a lot of his family members on Wikipedia apparently. One of which is not his parents, but his grandfather, Miles Copeland the third. Oh, because he was the executive, like former manager of the Police as well. Later managed Sting's something or other. But yeah, Stuart Copeland was so weird. It's like Stuart Copeland, the drummer for the Police, has a post on his website, stuartcopeland.net, Spyro is back. That's so weird. Like you wouldn't put two and two together and be like, yes, she's got those degen streams at the late hour of midnight. It's like you would not put, that's weirder than Michael Jackson working on the soundtrack of Sonic 3, I feel. Or maybe it's not. I feel like Stuart Copeland, like the drummer for the Police, is just like someone that someone you wouldn't think of as being like, yeah, we want to get an actual rock musician. We want to get a proper musician. We want to get a real musician to do our music. So, I mean, if Sega could get Michael Jackson, which he did work on it, but I don't think he was, like, completed the work. Yeah. Do you... Huh. Maybe you have to get the super boppity bops on him. I mean, if you stay up past your bedtime at that point, that may not... Your bedtime is probably the other thing. Like, there's something that Michael Jackson worked on the soundtrack for Sonic 3 in some capacity. I mean, it's not bizarre if you think about it, because he did have the Genesis game, you know, Moonwalker. That's creepy. Now, this guy's probably gonna give me a hit. Ajax. Clean my dishes.
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Supercharge. Oh ho. Good to know ho. Hold on, is there something I... Alright, let's grab a... Oh, there you are. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Now I'm gonna try and put, like... I'm not a huge fan of the police. I don't say I dislike them, but I'm not super familiar. Nah, it's like I'd like to try and pin some stuff. It's like, oh yeah, it sounds like the police. What do you think Michael Jackson's Sonic OC would look like? Alright, we're getting them. There was another, right? One more? Yeah, that guy. And what's the achievement? Is it just kill them? Defeat all metalback spiders. Okay, yeah. Easy. Easy peasy. If you want to watch another really cute streamer, watch Temmie. She did the art for Undertale, and she does some streaming, and she's adorable. Oh, hold on. Let's actually get the power up. Why not? Doopity dooper charge. What song am I thinking of that sounds like? Oh, come on, really? Lame. The Sundays feel kind of weird to me because I work on Sundays, so it's like Monday is not Monday for me. Like, my Saturdays are closer to Sundays, and Monday and Fridays are closer to Saturdays. There we go. Okay, apparently there are still more of them. That's fine. Now let's go ahead and steal up these guys first. I don't know if these guys are playing or fighting or what. Hello there. Need to get up there in a second. Cyrus! That's my name! You chunky.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Why is the druid's power to just kind of move stuff? cave over there that I probably don't need it. I might need a hop to? Hmm. Oh, fighting you? I just didn't know quite what I was gonna reply with. Yeah, that's, got a big day of work tomorrow? I just didn't feel like there's much to inquire about. Okay. There we go, there we go. Yeah, Rupier might have just stepped away, I don't know. That looks like a hot spring. Huh. Okay, sorry, I think you're behind. I'm not remembering exactly what I said that you might be referring to. Do I run across there? I'm gonna try that, like, or just jump. Oh! Cedric!
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
Yeah. Oh. For the high caves. I see. Alright, that leads me up to there. Or past there? Something like that. I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, it's interesting, those dudes. I don't know, they're just kind of messing around. Alright, that's fine. There we go. Only took one lap. Yeah. So I didn't miss any of this. Good. Then we're just back down. How much more we got? We still got 114. Can I even get out of here without dying? Oh, down here. No? No. Alright. Oh, no. Well, whatever. It's fine. Or that. Oh, that's what they do. Okay, I get it. No, too high. And this is where... Oh, I missed you. Ow, I don't like you. Still don't like you. Alright, can we zip around? We have to jump up those stairs probably? Can we, even? Die, sheep! Did I? Oh, I think I didn't even get a power up from one of them. Maybe I'm supposed to loop around? Owie! Stop it! I don't like them. I'm gonna assume that that's actually the case. That I'm actually supposed to pop up around here. Okay, now this is... Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, this... There we go. Arachnophobe achievement unlocked. Alright, we are now missing only 20. That's probably, we need the charging guy to do that. She certainly lights my fire. Da ba da ba da ba. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Here. Nothing in there. Already got that. Just run that a minute ago. Yeah, right over there. That's what I'm supposed to do. Up there. That might be the exit. Or, no, I suppose I'm supposed to go up there and around. Okay. Yeah. You know, for a game that's pretty linear, like most of the levels are, Oh, hold on. Loop around here. Then get up to there. Yeah. This game definitely does feel like it's got some good exploration in it. Oh, come on. Help me, fairies. There we go. Oh, okay. I think... Wait, what? Hold on. I'm confused. And dead. Do I actually not even need to hold the run button? That was strange. Maybe let's go over just to that one. Already been all the way up around that cave. Yeah, huh. Maybe at some point you don't need to hold it? Like, I wasn't holding it at the end, right before I died. Alright, well, we're here. Hopefully we don't need any more of that charge. Alright, well, that was good. Alright, we are missing an egg, so we gotta get over there now. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeet. Now let's grab these. I am 10 short. Why am I missing 10 treasure? Wow. Might be a pain. There might be a baddie that I didn't get. That's possible. Around here. Oh, that was good. Nice, that's nice. Throw that up here that I might have missed. Man. Oh. Huh. What did I miss? Oh, okay. Okay, that's not even that much better. Alright, how did I miss that one dude? And let alone one more something. Oh, that's right, and I gotta remember that he does this. Or... Okay, here we go. Oh, it's just right there. That's hilarious. Alright. Glad I remember that I could do that. Alright, now to get out of here. Can I just exit? Is that a thing that I can just do? Like an exit course? Do I have to actually find the portal? Or is it the one that's actually to the... that was to the left there? Their pathing is weird. Here we go. I remembered. It feels nice that the thing we collect in this game is treasure. So you're just accumulating a crap ton of money. Alright, high caves. Crystal flight? That's the fly one, so let's go and do that. Crystal flight away from here. Change my life again. Crystal flight, goodbye my dear. The dragons are coming and he's gonna burn us all. Go. Oh, not do that now. Oh, let's not do that either. Don't know how tight the timing's gonna be. Oh, heck. Not half bad. It's probably best to choose one or the other to focus on first. It actually may be more efficient to do these sort of piecemeal. At least when I'm not good at it. Okay, that didn't even look like I was in the water there. Oh, this is burning a lot of time. Dive. Okay, there's the rangs all finished. As long as you guys are hanging around right here, burn your butts. Oh, Well, I see some. Yeah, this is fun. I like the flying areas, though they're interesting. And difficult. Yeah. There's gonna be a... I was so close, too. I was one plane short and one box. Actually, no, I see... Okay, I see exactly the direction I'm supposed to go here. The planes at the beginning are there to trick you. This game isn't super difficult. It's not in like a Ninja Gaiden level of difficult. It's tough to get everything. It's difficult to 100% it. And there are definitely places where you can get stuck. But it's not like there's a massive hurdle that you are just... Okay, I see. That's... Now we go for the planes, probably. Now we're right back here. Alright, now we're coming along nicely. Yeah, it's a different kind of difficulty, I would say, in these games compared to a lot of really difficult NES games, for example. And there we go. 15.5 seconds left. Oops, I didn't mean to retry. Thank you. I did keep that, right? Okay, 100%. I feel like there are some games that are all like, yo, you gotta... If you press the retry, even though you beat it 100% pretty perfectly, you're gonna have to do it again. Yeah, so that. I'm putting that at the... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just needed to not tunnel on the fact that they gave me access to the planes earlier. Blow hard. Okay, hold on a second. And there's... Is this still here? No, the key's gone. I guess I did use it? I don't know, that's weird. It sort of disappeared. Alright, how many... So there are 2 more in here. Yeah. Alright. Wizard Peak. Is it like a Widow's Peak? Oh, look at that big guy. He big and blue. Okay, now we're seeing more of those designs of the suns and moons. Some wish and movies. Those guys kind of remind me of like Orko from He-Man. Ow. How about that? Ow. How about this? We got a long reach. I feel like there's a trick to actually getting this guy early, but I'll have to wait on that. Jarvis? Free the dragon.
Welcome to Wizard Peak. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Nito Bandito. He drowned. Heck and a half. Well, no, wait, the number of rounds in a battle rifle in Halo. Halo 2 and 3. I remember when Halo 2 came out, I was even, I don't know when it came out or something, but I really preferred the machine gun, like the regular battle rifle, like the fully automatic one, as opposed to the burst fire. But then I gained an appreciation for the battle rifle, like the actual burst fire guy. Hello, you. Woohoo! Halo was a good time back in the day. Probably still a good time now, but don't have quite as many folks that will probably do multiplayer with me. Oh, that was a poor choice. But I might be able to wrangle folks. Possible, possible. I see something. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's go and jump across here first. Egg hunt achievement unlocked? What's that? I mean, I don't have all the eggs. That's just a number of eggs. Beat Hidden Egg Thief in Wizard Peak. Gotcha. Apparently, Flame All Fairies in Night Flight and Crystal Flight. I'm gonna need to try and find those. Night by flight, die, my dear. Texas.
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
I like your bird. Alright, we're gonna want a real sharp turn here. Not that sharp. Oh, you spent a lot of time in Halo Reach. Yeah. Halo 2 was a good time, and then Halo 3 was fantastic. Like, I had a lot of friends that came over, we did local multiplayer, like 4v4. That was a good time. That's another jump we're gonna need to make. Reach we weren't quite as into, but Reach was still good. Like that horde mode thing actually was a lot of fun though. Yeah. Feeling good about that. Now up the stairs we go. Easy. I contain many eggs. Ow. That's kind of funny. Nice little detail. Destroy them both. Is that all of them? I'm not quite. Oh, definitely not quite. 74 left. Lucas.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan's home world near the
Oh,
waterfall.
I found that a long time ago.
Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan's homeworld? Waterfall. Sounds good.
Yeah, Forge is sweet. Being able to fly through the yeah, dude. I made that basically just for like machinima stuff. Because, you know, red versus blue and the like. Which was cool. You know, my friends and we wanted to make a Halo machinima back in the day, but you know, difficult and kids not exactly the easiest to wrangle together to, not like children, but you know, like, I don't want to date myself too much, but it would not have been it wouldn't have been good. I was really into like a lot of Halo machinima, even besides Red vs. Blue back in the day. Okay, no, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I don't need to jump up around there. Just do this. A little bit better. A little bit earlier. Do it again with this guy. And I had all the achievements for Halo 3 before they came out with, like, the whole Video Master or whatever thing is. Like, the base game, I had all the achievements. Even 2 for 1. Close. Annihilating all these sheep. Come on. Am I doing something wrong? Turn left, then right. Yeah, I was really into Halo, like Red vs. Blue. Like around season 3? 3 to 4? But I don't, not quite as much by season 5. Come on. I just... I feel like in the original game you could have done it. You could cheese that a bit. Oh, come on. So close. What am I doing wrong? Alright, let's try and go for the other one. Man, like I'm kinda getting up there, but not quite. I need to get it like a little bit tighter, like jump earlier and curve it a little more, you know? That might have been too far. Not far enough? What? Maybe I'm supposed to loop around the whole little pool. Ah. I'm losing my mind. Is that really the way you're supposed to do it? Got this, though. Glad I came all the way back here. But I totally forgot about these. I saw this at the beginning and figured, I'll probably, like, loop around and... one here. Not have 450 feels weird. I know, we've already been on that platform, I know. Aha! Quite a few more over here. And there's, yeah. Might be able to drop on any of those dudes. It's cool that they make all this, like, all these really peripheral... Hello, guy. Hello, guy. Like, all these things that are, like, right on the edge, that are not always in plain sight. And not even places... And in places you wouldn't even think to go, Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take another look around to see if I might be able to get to that guy from the outside. And so these are areas you often wouldn't even think to look at. The guy's on the other side of this, isn't he? Hold on. Oh! There we go! You couldn't even see that. You gotta use your noggin there. You gotta slog your noggin. I don't even know what that means. Yeah. Now, I think we just have to go hustle with the other guy. One moment. I really need to get a new monitor. Not that my old one's busted, but just like I'm using a television, and it's not a great resolution for a lot of things. He got in the water. You blow hard. I do. Fire, that is. I'm gonna be 400 in this one. Get us an even 5.5k. It is a unique soundtrack. Very. I don't think I want to say atmospheric. Yep, exactly 400. And it's kind of cool in this game how it's like when you kill a dude, he drops a gem, so that's kind of necessary. He drops a treasure. Alright, I actually gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back in just a couple minutes. So, stick around. Hold on. And it's like I've got my primary monitor that is like a regular monitor resolution, like a regular size. Then I've got a secondary monitor that I use for like I've got OBS open on that monitor, and I've got the game open on my primary monitor. I don't know the exact size, the dimensions. The secondary one is just smaller. Like it's like a flat screen television, and TVs are the different. Like even like widescreen TVs, flat screen wide TVs, widescreen flat TVs are at a strain. They're like squatter. They are than taller relatively. They're yeah. They are they're taller relative to the width than PC monitors are. Or maybe a better way of saying it is that PC monitors are wider than relative to TVs. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. Alright, I am back. If I got another monitor, I wouldn't mind actually just having two real monitors and then using the TV as the third. Like, that will be a tertiary monitor that I kind of just have other stuff on. And then eventually I'd probably want a third actual monitor. And that would... I don't know, it's a precipitous decline. Alright, continue we go. Alright, is there... High caves, burn hidden painting. Okay. Got a couple things they're gonna need to go back to find. I wonder what the windmills actually power. They kind of have free lightning and, like, electric and wind power. Well, I mean, I guess that's what the wind wizard's over there, he moves the windmills, I guess. So, yeah. Lightning wizards... are, I don't know, maybe they're just freeload. Are you blow hard? Do you blow hard? Yo, Scared War, how you doing, man? What have you been up to? You know, it's doing pretty well. Excellent. Good, good. Wow. Hey. Listen, be in school again. Nice, nice. Good old school, huh? Altair.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
It's only been like... I don't know, how much has time passed in this world, do you think? Like, if it's really just in-game time, it's not even been a day. Or in gameplay time, it's only been, like, a couple hours. All the electives you wanted? Nice. So... that makes you think of in, high school. Like, you had, like, nominal choice, like, de jure choice as to what your gym classes were, but the seniors always had priority. Like, it was first seniors, juniors, sophomore, freshmen. And so the freshmen basically always had the leftovers, the classes that all the seniors didn't want to take. And all the freshmen had all the stuff that lead to senior privilege. Yeah, yeah. So basically, everyone always wanted racket sport because it's the easiest and least difficult. Oh, that's kind of redundant. It's the easiest and also probably one of the more fun. I'm gonna go ahead and take that thing up there. How many? Oh, we still got a couple. Not too many more. So, oh, that probably just takes us back to that? That's just the start then? But yeah, the seniors always took the racket sports. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, and then swimming was always chosen for you. You were always required to take one semester of swimming, which wasn't that bad, but it was still, no one really wanted to. If I had a choice between swimming and basically any of the other gym classes, yeah, I would have always taken something else. Like, the worst gym experience that I ever had was having to be on elliptical bikes in middle school. That sucked. I would have rather done the weight training any day. And you didn't even have a choice that any of the things you did in gym class in middle school. Is that everything? Too short. And it's right up in here. Yay. Gatherer achievement unlocked. And then there was one, like, when I was in, like, when I took racket sports in high school, then there was this random freshman that I think, I don't know, either his schedule changed up, and they're just like, yeah, we'll put him in racket sport with all the freaking seniors. Lucky kid. Alright, so there we go. We got everything in the first 3 levels, the first 3 worlds. You did end up dropping history to make room for an extra elective. What history was it? Generally, I'd say, I don't know. History was always my favorite, but I actually, sophomore year, I had to redo history because I was bad at doing papers, I guess, at that point, which seems weird because I feel like I got way better at it, at least by the end of high school. Alright, so first of all, let's go ahead and try and find... Alright, high caves, burn the hidden painting, blow hard, ride a druid platform for... Oh! That's easy. Okay. Not sure what type of history? Alright. Like... I think we were always suggested that you took way more math classes, at least, than you actually had to. That kind of... In hindsight, that sucked, because I never liked math. The best I ever was at math class, relative to where I was in 3rd grade when we were doing multiplication tables, and my mom taught me little songs. Kind of like Schoolhouse Rock kind of things. That helped me memorize multiplication tables up to, like, 12s. Like, multiples of 3s are, like, the 3 little kittens. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Stuff like that. Whee! There we go. Alright. High caves, burn a painting. And then even by my senior year, I had so many... well, I don't even think it's unusual. I had basically everything filled, so, like, by my 2nd semester senior year, I just went home early. Only get 2 electives, take a free period. Yeah, it's like, my free period was just at the end of the... It was just at the end of the day, so... I just went home. So I didn't need to go to any of those stupid, like... What are they called? Those, like, stupid spirit assembly things. Alright, so what was the achievement for this? Flame all fairies. Crystal flight. Yes. Oh, all the fairies didn't like... Alright, that's one. Second semester senior year, yeah, eat lunch and leave. I think I had like two, I think it was like two classes, 2 periods early. At least one. I'm pretty sure it was 2. Alright, that's 2. Oh, there we go. Hot Wings. Hot Wings 2 achievement unlocked. And it's like, I think I was like one of the only kids that did that. That actually was able to get off early. Like, no one else was leaving early. Oh, yeah. You'll be fine, I'm sure. Alright, no, I want quits. Quits. I want to quit. I mean, that's also another tag that I should have. I should have, completionist on this. I am a completo man. You know, you can't even put the 100% tag on anymore because, like, it doesn't recognize... No, what if I just put 100? Doesn't even do the percentage anymore. Yeah, I'm just hundo. That's what I am. That's what that tag means. Alright, other achievements. I could put that too, achievement hunting. Racking up tags. That'd be interesting to look up what tags are actually helpful these days. A dual credit. So you get like college credit for that? So it's like an AP thing? Ah, cool, cool. Alright, then there's... There are a lot of achievements in this trilogy. Alright, in this world, do we loop around an arch? I think that's in the first level. Use a cannon dispatch a taunting Nork. Alright, that's in the second. I feel you plan to studying. Cool, cool. Alright, then that thing. Flame 5 glowing mushrooms and beast makers. That's the next one. Okay. Like 3 fireworks within 15 seconds. That's actually not that hard. Also, guidebook. Go ahead and go to High Caves to get that hidden painting, wherever that is. High Caves. Ow! Jerk. I think it's up here, right? No, that's the Wizard's Peak. There you are. Hidden painting. So how is everybody? Anyone that's anyone want to share anything cool that's happened today? Or you've just had a nice relaxing Sunday? Oh, yeah, zip around. Up, up, down, down. Well, it's inverted. Goes up real high. And back down. Hidden painting. I feel like it's not going to be in the cave. Might be... Ow. I got tornadoed. Hidden painting. I mean, I'd wager it's inside and not in a cave. But you never know. Oh, we don't want to go that way. I'm gonna take it off a bit first. Owie. Should have done a charge. Should have done it a bit smarter. How tall are these towers, I wonder? Oh, I'm stupid. I dove like a ding-dong. Ding-dong diddle-a-dang. Oh, ding-dong diddle-a-dang there. It took too long. I'm being stupid. There we go. Hidden painting. How hidden we talking here? Oh, hello. There we are. Got all the skill points on page 1. Congratulations, part 1 of the art gallery has been unlocked. Collect the remainder of the skill points to open up part 2. Very expressive. I'm surprised you can't, like, zoom in a little bit more. You know, the art design in this game is pretty good. That dude on the left. I mean, these folks remind me of, like, Rayman characters. Dreamweaver, fools. Giant pansy. Demon dog is kind of spooky. Oh, yeah, that's a future boss. Jacques. Alright. Now let's go back to the first world and get some achievements over there. Yo, Papa, what's up, man? Proof of concept art. Hope you had a good break, vacation, or what have you. Off doing your pirate things on the pirate boat.
Thank you,
Howdy,
Spyro,
howdy, howdy.
for recovering soap. Hop aboard. Would you
Hop
like to
aboard! Wait, no, hold on. You press Y, and we go to Artisans. Artisanal Dragons. An interesting voyage. Very cool. Did you find the One Piece? Was it truly friendship? The friends we made along the way? Alright. Isn't there one that's like... circle around one of these? Cabo San Lucas and Mazatlan. Is that like the Mexican Gulf Coast? Okay, what are the chivos here? Burn 10 sheep at Stone Hill. Do a loop around an arch. Use a okay. Stone Hill. Burn the sheep. Yeah. Like the names, the Mazatlan. That definitely seems Aztec to Incan. And that would naturally, most likely be the East Coast. And Cabo San Lucas. Hypothetically, could be anywhere in a Spanish-speaking country, but that also sounds kind of Mediterranean-ish to me. Ooh, hurricane. Did that actually make landfall? I haven't heard about any hurricanes. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to Stonehill. Up, down, left, right, B, A, press A twice. No! I did it! I got a 30 lives now. And the storm of tropical storm, the hurricane. Ooh. Alright. Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy! Now, do you count? I think it has to be the actual proper sheep and not the rams. No LA Rams here. He got seasick. You know what? I mean, that's normal for pirates, huh? Yeah? Sailors to get seasick? There we go. Sheep kebab. That's actually kind of redundant. Aren't, like, most kebabs sheep kebabs? And car sick. Sometimes I can get car sick if the person is driving somewhat jerky. I've had that happen to me. Alright, then the next one is do a loop around an arch. Oh, that Barnstormer? Look at that, like, what arch? A loop around an arch. Barnstormer. This level really is small. Oh yeah, I'm gonna 100% this. I can't not. Alright, I guess we'll try... Unless someone wants to look up really quick which, where I actually do the Barnstormer achievement. I know that I could do something over here, though. To burn the fairies. Burn, fairy, burn. Don't want your signs here. Week was fine. Nothing too much to write home about. Yeah, I'm doing well. Fairies, where are you at? I'm guessing they're actually going to be more along the sides. They're one in here. Does not seem so. Oh, missed one. Doesn't matter. That's fine. Alright, am I supposed to loop around one of these arches? Oh, now it's actually just like a time trial. So I don't actually need the time anymore because I actually beat it. Now that there's no time crunch, it's kind of cool to just kind of fly around, huh? Where the hell is the ferry? That's weird. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there might be some fancy tricks you could do if you were to... like, run on the ground for a second, you know? Maybe run along the railroad. Like, run along the tracks. That's probably smart. Okay, I think it's actually probably around trying to... We don't... Where are the lighthouses? Or the lighthouse is not in this one. The one with the lighthouse. Sunny Flight. Okay, maybe there isn't maybe they're not actually in this one. I don't believe so. Actually, it's Night Flight that we're missing here. Okay, that was probably, I think, that's on the second one. Second level. Now, I'm actually just gonna look that up. What is... Barnstormer? By the way, vote in the straw poll so that I can know what I should play in... what country I should play as in EU4 when the DLC comes out. Barnstormer, Spyro, EC. Oh, that is in Sunny Flight. Okay, this odd trophy can be found in the Artisan World Sunny Flight. Okay, I'm gonna head back then. And not look up specifically what I have to do. But I would like to read, first of all, what it says. Alright, do a loop around an arch. Not like this. Huh. Are there other... Oh, wait, I think I see you. You're an arch. And also, if you're new, don't forget to follow the channel. I'm gonna be playing... My achievement is not unlocked yet. I'll be playing all the Spyro games. All the Spyro, trilogy. The Reignited Trilogy. What are the other arches that it could possibly be referring to? Oh, maybe one of these? hold on a second. Huh. That's a little weird. Alright, I'm just gonna look up what exactly it's referring to. Get it, start a new run, and fly towards the two railroad bridges. Fly underneath a bridge, and pass, and after you pass under it, press R1/RB from loop to loop. What? Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Oh, cool. Don't mess it up, though. Alright, let's go for this one. Nice. Height. Huh. I don't... Oh? There we go. Barnstormer achievement unlocked. Now, let's go back to the Norkity guys. With the bombs. The big old bombs. The bomb nanzas. These guys just kind of hanging out. Well, I mean, I guess they did kind of barge into our home. Not exactly the kindest action.
Hop on, Spyro.
It is, baby. Peace peepers. Speaking of Keys, I need to play Zelda 2 one of these days. Can you imagine if they kept with that name scheme? Like, actually just numbering everything? Like, this would be Zelda 3, A Link to the Past, Zelda 4, Ocarina of Time. Oh, isn't there a rabbit one as well? Rabbit Achievo? Okay. Burn, burn, burn. Yeah, there we go. Shoot the moon. Achievement unlocked. Yeah. They all dead. Very nice. All right. Any other achievements that I can get right now? Fairies in Night Flight. And I think that's it. Then we need to go to Beast Makers. Night Flight. That is in here. Yes. That kills them all. Give me my little orbs. There's Night Flight anyway. Dr. Sheeple. Long day. Like, it's kind of recovering from the traveling. Came from, we don't want that. Dry Canyon. Clifton. Down here? I think this is it. No, that's Ice Cavern. Or is it the one up here? Yeah. Very long travel. Cleaning. Yeah, dude. When you get back from that kind of stuff, you just gotta mellow out. Yeah, I couldn't imagine being someone that travels a lot. I could barely imagine myself traveling, kind of period. I burn the fairies. Fairies! Yeah. Oh, hello, you. That's one. I've never been a big traveler. I'm pretty close to a homebody, I'd say. Alright, have a good night, man. You get your rest. I'm gonna need to... You're gonna need to get that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing going as well. I've been slacking on getting collabs going. Hello, you. That's two? Alright, there might be another one around. Oh, it has to be. I didn't get the achievement. Okay, here's an idea. I think the way to do that is to actually just follow the intended path. because that's where the fairies would absolutely just show up. That's like you. So mean to the fairies. That's number 2. Oh wait, I won. That's not intentional. Oh, where's the other fairy then? She seems to like it. She's giggling. There's one around here. Maybe she likes the fire. It's alright because she likes the way it hurts. Maybe not the best reference to be making that. I apologize. Considering the context of that song. Oh, and you. There we go. Hot Wings number 1. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. It's alright because I like the way it hurts. Right on the ledge there. Alright, achievements now. I think that's everything we can get at the moment in the 3 levels that we have done. That's 19 out of 105 achievements. Alright, next is Flame 5, Glowing Mushrooms and Beast Makers. Like 3 fireworks within 15 seconds. Free a trapped chicken. Jump off every supercharged ramp in treetops. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I got good. Who good me? You ever just drown in the purple stuff? Oh, are they firing the same cannonball? Like, are they just trading the cannon? That's actually kind of cool. I actually kind of want to, like, hold on. I'm just gonna, oh, I want to see that. I'm just gonna go in here and then exit. Look at Spyro and he cute. Just want to see those two cannons. I didn't notice it. Yeah, they're just firing it from one to the other. Pardon me. I want to look at it from the other end. That guy's just kind of sitting there. Yeah, that's funny. I like that. Huh. Accidentally killed that guy. They're just having a good time. I'm gonna leave them be. You guys get left be. Alright, now, Beast Makers. Based Macker? And are there like 2 or 3 more worlds after this one? I want to say. Get to finish up this game in 3 streams. Whoa. Swampy. You're good. Alright, a lot of 5 mushrooms or whatever. You're good. This is cool. Nice and atmospheric. It's all dank. I'm not like bad going that, but I'm good. Oh, the lag. Yeah, thought so. But I wanted to try. Alright, guy. Is that good for you? Oh, should have waited a little longer. Got Terrace Village. For now.
Nasty North is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Now it's just a... We gotta return it to just being a regular old junk heap. Oh, here we go. This will be perfect. In 15 seconds. Did I get it? Hold on. Can't have that. Oh wait, no, it's still right here. I'm being silly. All right. Did that not do it? Hold on. This might be referring to a different kind of... Light 13 fireworks within 15 seconds. That's probably a different kind of firework. If, like, I didn't just get it. Like, that was absolutely less than 15 seconds. Right? I'm not crazy, am I? Funny when the words kind of flip on you like that, you know? Heeg. That's one mushroom. Cletus? Who is Cletus?
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go.
Hooey! Owie! Stop it! Oh boy! And it's the balloonist. Balloonerman. The Baloneyman? Hey, more you. That is two. Pays to keep looking. Ah. I need the key. Probably the top of that hill there. Oh, didn't want to do that. Let's go from over here first, so we don't run off the edge like a ding dong. What? We're gonna need to get some height to give that. I think that was 3 or 4 of the mushrooms.
I feel so sorry for all the dragons still trapped in Crystal.
Oh, don't we all, Cray?
Maybe once you've rescued 50 dragons, I'll feel a little better.
Oh man, maybe only 2 short. All right. But yeah, we're still going for 100%. We're not just skipping right to it. We're not gonna do that. We're missing one more. There we go. Now what else are we missing? We got 26 somewhere. Oh, I think I see some up there. Oh. Gotta be something up there, right? Come on. Have I just not been over... Oh. That'll do it. Nice. What are you pointing at, boy? I'm kind of surprised they never had a water level in this. They don't have a water level in this game. I mean, probably because they were really hard on, like, man, Spyro ain't good in water. And water levels in Sonic games, and he can't heckin' swim. Just drops like a rock. Wait, right there. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, there, Wild Flight. Yeah, I think that's the last one. Yeah, there we go. Mushroom Under achievement unlocked. Alright, now what are the other Chivos? Doo-ba-doo-boo-ba-dee-ba-boo-boo. Let's... 3 fireworks launch. That's probably like something else. Free a trapped chicken. Yeah, that's probably gonna be something in a different level. Rather than just like fireworks anywhere. There's no way that I didn't take that out in that little amount of time. I did those within like 10 seconds. Not a bad idea. Where I started. I kind of want to do the levels in quote-unquote order. Paris Village, I think this is the first one. Makes sense to me if this... Like, this looks like it was the first. Like, you came in this direction. Sure. Turn the map off for the authentic experience. $5,800. Chicken. Chicken. Die. No skydiving. No? Why not? Okay, I was thinking maybe you could land on those, but I guess not. Alright. Got him. He ain't no thing. This is a cool looking place. Hello, guys in the boxes. Oh, you shoot stuff at me. Got a little power cables, little electrical guys that shoots electrical things at me. Alright, this comes around somewhere else. Let's go back around. I kind of want to go in the most direct direction. Okay. The chicken's having a good time. Chicken's having a good time. Flawed.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity.
No,
And
really?
It really stings.
Who'd have thunk it? Alright, we're gonna need a big old... Oops. We're gonna need a big old run up to those. Chicken, come here. Oh, firework. I see what we're supposed to do. See if we can get 3 of those 15 seconds. Why doesn't he hurt his buddy? Ow. Ow. Heckin' guy. Typering. Whoa, flat out.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventure.
Well, they're probably gonna all be saved by me,
Sure,
so.
but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
I feel like the voice actor that did the voice for Spyro. Very familiar. I think even besides Spyro. Stay on the ground level for the moment. Chicken. Good, good, good. Still, no skydive. Man. I guess regular diving is fine then. That's probably the joke. I get it. And I enjoy its humor. Ooh, that was close. Really got zippity zap. Why'd I do that? Got my buttons confused. Got 400 in here. Dang. There we are. Hello, you? Ow. From the grave. We just need 80 left. So that, I know. Hold on a second. The way I'm supposed to get up here from over here, or is it supposed to be over where I was just at? Alright, I only see one firework. So. Not at the moment. There's clearly another. But I should have waited to do. No. He needs to get some, like, water wings. No pun intended. Dang. Oh, there's definitely something I'm missing here. here, I think... proper run-up. Nope. Not quite that. Or I'm just bad. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, I see. I'm a silly goose. Somehow missed this. Yeah, somehow missed this. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I could have gotten it here. I just did not. I was just impatient. Oh, I could actually do it right now. Do that once we are ready, though. That not 15 seconds? Really? Oh, there it is. Rocketeer achievement unlocked. Took it a moment. And now I gotta get all the way back up there. Heck. Heck in a handbasket. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. They're pretty good with the level design, I feel. We're finding all the treasures. I think this will do. Yeah. Treasure waves. Oh, do I need? Like, yes, I did. I need to not do the thing that I just did. Yeah. And there we are. $6,200. We're treasuring it all up over here. The dragons are an interesting collectible because they feel less like a collectible than anything else because they're kind of just there and you don't really do much to get it. Like, it's less of a collectible in a way than like the stars in Mario 64. Or even less so than like the crystals in Crash Bandicoot, I feel. Misty Borg. Does it? I don't know. It's funny. It's sort of like, what's their point other than to just have collectibles? Like, this is the objective. You could have just had them all be teleported to a prison at the end of the game that you would free all of them from. I don't know, just a thought. Not that that would be any better or any worse, or this is bad in any way. It's just kind of funny compared to. Oh, cage free. Achievement unlocked. You are free forever now. I will not eat you, nor will my friend. Find a friend of yours to eat. Wow. Brutal. Kind of creepy. Does it just like straight up eat you if it takes your last hit? Gonna have to loop around to get that. That's probably gonna be the end of something. Kind of looks like a weird take on owie. Like a Totodile almost, like a frog version of a Totodile. Like with a color scheme, that is. A million billion lives here. Oh, they're having a fun time over there. I'll leave you to that for the moment. Roscoe.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Man, we only had the fence frogs back then. I will save you, Froggy. Oh wait, no. Get you both. Let's do that. Okay, we're fine. Right. Froggy. I meant to say the piggy. Was this not here a second ago? Huh. Well, that's the arrow. Dang. I meant to say, I will save you, piggy! Yay! I saved me! Huh. That has to be the way to go. Like, that was the shortest jump. Owie. Owie! Alright, have a good night, Root Beer. Thanks for hanging out. What am I... Okay, I'm gonna take a look at more of the achievements right now. Jump on every single supercharge ramp in treetops. Complete wild flight without touching the ground. Be that bad? Collect 500 gems in Metal Head. Oh, charge through 3 armored fools in a row. Those are not the guys that we're fighting right now. The guys that I just killed. Pretty sure. One moment. Alright. I would really like some help, though, you know? I'm dumb. Screw those guys. Yeah, definitely different dudes. You the frogs that I'm talking about? Probably not. That's brutal. Man. Heckin' metalhead nerds. I gotta better this way. Seems that way. Actually, I'm gonna go this way first. Or will I? I'm gonna not. Wow, yeah, these guys are quick on that attack. Wow, that was a 1-2 punch. I don't know what was lagging there too. Alright, there we go. Damon. Damon.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh, no.
Why, I remember...
Gotta go.
Here, nope, nope, nope. I think that was about that there, though. So yeah, down was the correct way that we did not want to go because that's the correct way. You know how video games work. Actually, hold on. I should have just glided from up there to somewhere else. Like this. I don't know if that's the way they expected you to go. Dang. Okay, now you guys... They put their differences aside to murder the little dragon kid. Now you both died. Again. That's what I intended to do. Why do I have so much trouble with that jump? Is that really not intended? Always talking about intention this, intention that. Hope I wasn't supposed to blame her. I don't think so. In fact, what are the other skill points here? Got a perfect metal head. Zeke.
Thank you for releasing me.
And a few words. Cool. No. Like, the fact they've got like a kind of makeshift knife. Ow. But they also wear like skull candy headphones. Kind of weird. It's like, I guess they go with the whole metalhead thing, but they're also real. It's so kind of like hickish. Sort of like wearing a impromptu weapon and armor. What am I missing here now? I'm getting chased by pigs. Bubba? Dang.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Why is Spyro like the only young dragon? Oh, hey there. Maybe dragons are only born every, like, 1,000 years, and all these dragons are just super ancient. Ah. I see. But how? Am I gonna even be able to get back up? Seems like no. Is that really a point of no return? That's kind of weird. Sorry. There's really no way to get back up there. I guess we'll have to go through this whole thing again. Nork. Nork, dork. Got him! Alright. Let's head on out and jump right back in. Ew, it's an odd number. It's not a multiple of 5. Ew. Alright, so how do I get up to that stuff? I totally missed something. I do have all the dragons, right? I do. Heckin' guy. Yeah, I know what's up there. Hold on, I've already... I can get up there. Yeah, he missed. How am I supposed to get over there? Huh. I'm supposed to glide all the way over from that up there? It's nice that there's no real cooldown for your flame breath. Owie! Owie! Ah. No iframes. Oh, very few. Few enough to get comboed. Oh, I'm dumb. The only thing I can think of is that I somehow get up there and then up to there. And, yeah, over. Can I burn that? I do not like this room. Alright. Nice, let's get over there. Ugh, I don't even... Gotta be. Huh. Nope, the lily pads aren't real. Unless it's something down here. Like it's like the only point of no return in a level in this whole game. I'm gonna look it up to see how, so I don't waste my time again. Come on now. Opera having a hard time right now. Oh baby. Alright, I'm just gonna look up. Misty Bog Spyro. Not Mistoy Bog, Misty Bog. Don't put a slash in it. Misty Bog 100%. XTGE. Alright, come on. Speed it on up here. Back here, get on that, go down there. Oh, I see. Easy peasy. Figure it out all on my own. Yeah, Okay. Yeah. Make bacon out of them. The strange, non-linear linearity of this game is... The unapparent linearity is strange. Like, I didn't even recognize stairs there. Yeah, that feels good. And there we go. And bullseye. Now, onward we go to, somewhere. That's where we came from. Way. There's Metalhead. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, this is back at the start. Kinda regain my bearings. Terrorist village. Terrorist village? Uh-oh. Misty Bog. This one's empty. Yes, indeedy do. Wild Flight, hello, hooray. Forward we go. Beat this without touching the ground. Is there an achievement or something? I'm not going to do it. Or not going to succeed. Yeah, there's definitely a better way to have done that. Alright, I gotta start with something and stick with it. Alright, you know what? Actually, hold on. I feel like the boats might be the best one to do. Oh, yeah. It's so funny when the music cuts out. So it's like, oh, okay, no, that one doesn't count. Not real. Once again, not the right way to go about this. Might be able to squeeze something out here, probably not, but... Ah. Alright, let's go for the chests first. Nothing else. Just chests. Except maybe some of the planes. But it just happened to be in the way. I want to beat it without doing the thing. Without touching the ground. Because that is that one of the... Okay, it is just an achievement. I am pretty sure. Alright, planes now. Should be going counter to them, really. But I'm clearly not doing that. Really bad idea. Okay, yeah, that's just... No. Try that again. Bum. I'm gonna go for boats first. Maybe. Okay, I think I see the way to go there. Get the boats counterclockwise. Huh. Alright, that was not optimal. So we're kind of going. What is the absolute best way to do this? I'm really trying to rack my brain. I'm gonna guess this. Then we're gonna go to right. Oh, this is definitely not the way to go. Alright, I think I want to do the chests last. You're a super expert, you could probably do this in one go. Like, take care of the boats and the arches in the same time. But I, alas, am no such thing. More, and there we are. And I believe it is time for me to fly. Even alone, which is to not land. Alright, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yes, yes, good, good. Clean 7K. That's this place called Beast Makers. Who's making some beast? Who's beasting the makes? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, treetops, is that one around here? Then get everything at Metalhead, and then I think we're good. Armored food. Alright, and what are we looking at? Alright. Probably only one more level and then the boss level. Metalhead. Oh, I was thinking you were not there anymore, but you are. Huh? It's gonna be the last one. Metalhead can't. Oh, there it is. Treetops. I completely circumvented the circumnavigation of the tree to see the Sir of the treetops. Alright, it said I want to do like a super rush off of whatever it is after all of these. Waking up all the dudes. Wow. I wonder if the fire hurts me. I'm kind of curious. Ooh, heat. That's a slow banana. Why is it the speed of banana? Apparently slow. That's a red one. I think I'm gonna go the other way. Ah, what a lovely evening amongst the treetops. Like, these are seriously just like regular old, like, just village folk. I don't think these guys are bad guys. I'm the one invading their territory, probably. It's like there's a moral conundrum here in Spyro the Dragon on my PlayStation 1. Wild.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Ah. Maybe couldn't have anything more constructive to add to that, Spyro. So basically, we want to do a supercharge off supercharge off supercharge, etc. Ad nauseum. I'm here apparently. I don't quite know how to go about the supercharging. Alright, we want to get all the way up there. Sure, let's head back. At 500 on this level? Yep. Nope, the fire does not hurt. Alright, we need a supercharge for that one. Alright, what's the achievement again? Jump off every supercharged ramp in treetops. Alright, I don't know if that has to be consecutively. You'll find out. Maybe? Oh, we really have to go backwards. Oh, pardon me. I'm a wee bit sleepy. I think I actually have that. Oh, well. That's a start? I think this is... Yeah, that was a start. Yeah. Isaac with a K for some reason. I was just gonna scoot it off the screen.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Oh, launch state achievement unlocked? Was that the one that I already... Yeah, apparently. Jump off every supercharged ramp in treetops. Huh. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be a little bit more fancy than that. How are we looking? A little bit more than half. And this is just... That's the end! Alright, we're gonna have to head to the end to get to the beginning. Get to the other parts in the middle. Again. I think? Or hold on. Let's go this way. Still gotta get that egg, too. There are not many eggs in this one. Interesting. They did not spread all the eggs out evenly. Alright, alright. Big green crystal. Anything else hanging out around here? I don't think so. Ow, okay. Did not see you there. I'm gonna turn you into banana bread. So there's our last guy. Oh, and this too. Heck. We have to get up there. That's where that dude is. Or... yeah. See if we can get up there with the super jump. No. Alright, missing 185. Oh, too far. Too dumb and just holding forward like a ding dong. Have I been over there? I had to have. There we go. Maybe I didn't have to have. after all, last step is... What am I doing? Do I have to hold up or back? Let's go at this angle. How do I... I'm really confused here. Do I have to get like 3 jumps? Do I have to continue my momentum from... I think, actually, I take that. Well, let's do... I don't want to look around. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Now, if I had 2 going into it, I think I could do it. There's a lot of... How though? Can't be the way. Like, they've made that so sharp that should be impossible. Hold on a moment. I gotta look this one up too. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go ahead and look this up. This is weird. How many lives do I have left? 8 is my guess. 7. Close. Alright, what level is this again? Free tops. Alright, here 47-second video. How to reach. Okay. You take it to there. Oh. What? What? Really? That's so weird. Is that an exploit? Huh. Alright, give that a shot. Yeah, it's supposed to like loop around to get to that. Alright, I was stuck on there. Alright. Oh, just gotta get back to the start somehow. Alright, this is what we want to do. Do this. This. Sharp right. kind of like... kind of do that. Again. And then up that one. Alright. Damn it. And then up this one, and up around to that. To think. All right, looking at this one more time. I don't know how I would have, if I could have possibly figured this out on my own. Not gonna help if I just burn all my lives on my way there. I'm bad and dumb. Look at him. Look at him. He's just having a good time. Oh, sneeze. Sneezy Dargan. Basically, just a big cat. Big cat that breathes fire. Alright, let's go. How and why? Is that always so finicky? And last life. Like, do I really have to hold back on the stick? Huh? I'm all the way back here now, too. Alright, let's get to the big tree. Hey, Halo. Treetop over there. Over here. Stuck on root. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's a treasure I got at Treetops the last time. Right. Still missing that last bit, that 175. Probably a lot in that, on top of that treetop, you know? Oh, that's how. You're supposed to follow him like this. That's how you're supposed to figure it out. Dead?
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah,
Seems
well,
that way.
You could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Yeah, seriously. It's not even an egg, he just has the last gem. Or not? What am I missing? At least I got stuff over here. Wait. Hold on, I got... I didn't even get to the place that I intended to. In fact, I'm just gonna die. I get a better look at just where I am at. Alright, this is not even where I was expecting to be. Actually, I'm not invest. Ugh. Okay, I think I've got an idea. Hold on a second. This... I could not do that. Here, I think this is what I would need to do. Loop over that, yeah. This insane nonsense. Yep, here we go. Nope, hold on. Okay, but that is definitely how I'm supposed to do it. This is all just cool, I suppose, but also feels kind of obtuse. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't look like that should be the way that it is. I don't know, like, I'll try this again, and if it starts to look impossible, then... Like, normally a game isn't so, like, alright, you want to go against the direction the arrows are pointing sort of thing. But it did. Damn it. And it's, like, so precise. That you can't... I mean, when you have a big ramp that has arrows that are going, like, one direction, it feels so wrong to go in the opposite direction. And there we go, I did it. That's silly. I don't know if it's really good level design or really bad level design. I'm leaning towards bad. Or at least neutral Level design? Alright, metalhead. You can just give me like a little tiny step. You really need to have the... Whatever. Good noise. Rain crashing into his skull at 88 miles an hour. Behind that smile, no thoughts. All concussion. Metalhead. Alright, beat this guy perfect. What the hell that was? Oh. Once again, I don't know if it's take no damage in the level or take no damage against the boss. I gotta get up high to get that other thing. Well, there goes the take no damage thing. Unless I started from the beginning of the level anyway. I'm almost out of lives. Where did that kid go? Hope I got his gem. Oh, hey there. Bariki. He's Italian, mamma mia.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
I just have to hop down and then get all the rest of this. Guess so. Oh, here he is. He looks cool though. Okay, I see, I see. Kind of hobbles away. Okay, now he runs away. I see, I see. And he got shut down. Skill point acquired. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was just don't get hit by him. I think that was actually kind of a difficult one to do, I want to say, in the original. Because it might not have been as obvious or easy to knock down the pylons. I don't have the key yet. Hold the goop. Oh, okay. Solid goop. Great. Oh, I have to fight again. Ow. Okay. Oh, we already got the thing, so it's fine. Right? Yeah. Ow, I ran into it like a ding dong. Yeah, he's pretty simple. Not much to that boss fight. Oop. Can't forget these. Alright, gonna get the key and then come back. Got a lot left to grab. There's a lot of it in here. Okay. I still need the key. Okay, the key's probably earlier. Oh, going for achievement there. It's not a... It's a skill point, which I'm guessing there's... I haven't actually looked, but there is an achievement. I'm guessing there's an achievement for getting all the skill points. I'd be kind of surprised if there wasn't. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Yeah, it was take no damage from the boss, apparently. There's a path that I am just totally missing right now. Like, what? Hold on. Thing up there that I could get there somehow? Oh, hold on. Hello? Alright, this is gonna help. I think. Oh, there's that. I guess. That sure does twinkle pretty well. Yeah, everything I've got is outside now. But how? Maybe there's another thing that I just missed? Somewhere farther in? But it's, again... Yeah, there's some up there. But I need a key. Was there somehow... I don't know. Something down there? Kinda looks like it, but I kinda don't want to risk it. Not with no lives left. Alright, I'm gonna look this up as well. Ugh. Metalhead. Come on. Okay, I think it is down there. Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure before I plunged to my doom. I'd have gone headlong down in there if I had one more life. Yeah, fix that. There's the key. Alright, 24 left. Excellent. And gems in the rough achievement unlocked. Let's get all 500 here. And a guidebook. Yep, next is Dreamweaver. The secret room in there or whatever. 8,000. And that is probably about 2/3 of the way through the game, I want to say. Go ahead and take the balloon and just hop on over to the new place.
Oh, I feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued. Jump in the balloon and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world.
Dreamweaver. Ah, we are amongst the clouds. Alright, there's another achievement for, like, bopping a number of these guys in a row. Cool! Let's take a quick look-see. 100% of everything here. 100% of everything there. There. And there. And we are 70% of the... we got 70% of the game total up there. And we have 2/3 of the gems. Feeling good. So tomorrow, I'll probably be back with some Minecraft. This is sorry. This game's fun. Definitely fun. Like, it's like an illusion of non-linearity, kind of. Like, the secrets all seem very... Like, now you should be able to go there. But, so that's kind of cool in a way. But alright, so yeah, tomorrow, 10:30 Central Time, hopefully, probably, I will be streaming more Minecraft. And then the day after that, we'll be playing some EU4. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you have a good night. Bye. Die. But no, not died. Not died. Bye.